strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Maxey finds Oubre. Beyond the arc. And Maxey. He gets it to go on the assist by Oubre.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. There's a good screen. Simons, the pass to Thibault. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Here's Maxey. He takes it in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Grant with the screen on Oubre. Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
And there's the pass to Embiid. With the drive and the dunk by Embiid.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Simons, here we go.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
Here's Maxey. Embiid against Ayton. Embiid with the screen on Simons. Oubre finds Embiid. Takes it out to Covington. Embiid against Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. Here's Simons. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
Inside, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. A nice shot by Simons.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Passes it to Embiid. Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
And it's Simons off the drive.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Harris setting the pick for Melton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Simons kicks to Grant. for the three. And it's Simons that time on the assist by Grant. Simons has got 13.
So much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
And stolen by Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Sharp. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Embiid, Oubre out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Grant. Nailed from three-point land. Grant's got 8 points.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Embiid. Melton sets a screen for Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre can get up there and that time brought his tool belt and got out the hammer.
Portland leading. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Grant. Ayton in the corner. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to Embiid. Harris outside. Oubre sets the screen for Harris. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harris, good.
Well, Tobias Harris becoming better and better from that range.
Here's Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day."
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey's checked in for D'Anthony Melton. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far, and he drives in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Brogdon kicks to Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Maxey attacking, and there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Left side, Maxey. Morris with the screen for Maxey. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. And Portland with a change here, too. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And Bamba pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. He kicks to Bamba. Pass to Morris. Back to Bamba. And the jump by Bamba.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pick by Williams. To the inside. And finished off by Williams.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
76ers have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Here's Morris. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, such a study, Brent. Veteran Marcus Morris. You know what you're getting with him every single game.
Well, he's a guy who rebounds the ball and brings a little bit of toughness, and he will get double-digit points on a nightly basis, capable of that. So you're relying on that toughness.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Murray's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Beverly against Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Williams. To the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Here's Maxey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The 76ers trail by 3. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Murray in at the 4. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. Even touch the guy. He can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hand. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Here's Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. The pass to Ayton. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Passes to Embiid. Shoots the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Three-pointers, Simons. And Embiid pulls it down. So it's Philadelphia now. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And stolen by Thibault. Fast break, here we go. Grant, that's good. And that's 10 points for Jeremy Grant.
Well, seeing Jeremy Grant at his size getting out on the break in full sprint, collecting and finishing.
Harris finds Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Brogdon. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's over Brogdon. Embiid, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is off. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in, and he sinks the second. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. The dish to Embiid. Over Ayton. 3 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Still Sixers ball.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Oubre, good. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Grant kicks to Simons. Three-pointer. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists in the game.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Pass to Covington. He dishes it to Oubre. There's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Tobias Harris is checked in for Patrick Beverly. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Anthony Simons. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Grant outside. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Philadelphia. Ayton a screen on Harris. Now here's Sharpe. He's covered closely. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And Sharpe is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Melton passes to Embiid. For the tie. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Drops in the tray. Brogdon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, a great job by Brogdon there. Terrific at shooting off the dribble and finding some balance.
Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
The 76ers trail by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Harris kicks to Melton. 6 to shoot. Embiid with a screen on Murray. For 3, Harris. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Sean. Started by Harris. And he gets it to go as and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Trailblazers leading by 3. Morris is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Oubre in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Screen by Grant to the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thibault. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Morris finds Embiid. Here's Maxey. Defended by Thibault. Sweet move. And Thibault sends it back. Pass to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes. racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Covington's checked in.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Driving to the basket. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Covington setting the pick for Oubre. Inside. Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. The shot's good from Simons.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
For three, Harris. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Simons against Oubre. There's the pass to Sharp. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
Embiid drives in. Going inside. And good that time.
You're not going to see him miss too many from there, just a handful to defend.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Simons on the wing, covered by Oubre. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
And here's Harris from the arc. And Embiid is right there.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And that one's good, Ayton.
The skill's growing, maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
And Thibault sends it back. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Embiid powers it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Thibault on the wing. Wants to get it to Grant and does.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Deflects the pass. And now Portland on the break.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Portland.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Takes it inside. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Three-pointer, Simons. Oubre against Simons. Harris kicks to Embiid. And it's off from three-point range.
The NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by Memphis. And he gets the bucket. Now here's Morant. Here's the floater. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Claxton passes to Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson, who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, B.A., we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. First one falls for him. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
BA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Jackson on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Bridges against Smart. From 12 feet. And the basket by Bridges.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Moran against Bridges. Left side Moran. Outside Bain. Morant, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Moran against Bridges. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Bain. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Here's Johnson. Here's Finney-Smith. Bridges with it. Outside Johnson. Left side Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. It's on target from the high post.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Here's Morant. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Now here's Bridges. Shoots it from the high post, and he drops that one in. Bridges has got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Bridges. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Bain with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith.
Finney Smith. First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Bain drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Bain against Dinwiddie. There's the screen by Johnson. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Timeout call, Memphis. And here's Morant outside.
That's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
The next 18.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Williams in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant against Bridges. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. Now here's Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Bridges misses. Memphis leading. Up top, Morant. 14 points for him. The kick out to Williams. Timeout called. Memphis. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, do you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Timeout called. The Nets. Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
Previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. The three from Bain. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the Nets making a switch here. Watford's checked in.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Watford with a screen. This one for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Rose. Jackson outside. Back to Rose. Smart outside. 5 on the clock. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Smart passes to Jackson. Over Johnson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Pass to Watford. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies.
Now on the court, it's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And a change for the Nets. Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Rose against Walker. Throws it up high. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Walker against Rose. Walker attacking. Good on the shot. And the net. Nets lead by 2.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Clark with a screen on Walker. Rose, the pass to Clark. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
He takes it in. Pass to Watford. Bridges, right side. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Rose against Walker. Clark with a screen on Walker. Rose, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Pass to Walker. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Walker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Clark with a screen on Walker to the inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Watford, and it's Dinwiddie in for Walker. Now here's Bain. 5 points in the game. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Clark, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nets with a lead. Here's Dinwiddie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
Dinwiddie finds Johnson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Bain. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Bain's got 8 points. And stolen by Bain. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Clock is at 3. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Bain with it. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. From deep, Bain. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Graham.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Three-pointer O'Neal. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Williams. Back to Morant. 4 on the clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, what? Ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Bridges. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The reverse slam. That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Here's Claxton. No good on the triple.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Bridges outside. Outside, Finney-Smith. O'Neal on the wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Walker comes in for Dinwiddie. First free throw is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:51 left to play in the third. Ja steps on the gas. Pass to Kennard. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you want a shooter you can count on. Luke Kennard, welcome to the game.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 11. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Bridges against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now here's Morant. Give him 20. Jackson with a screen on Walker. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. For the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A drive by Walker. Excellent D there from Aldama. Memphis trailing here. To the middle. Here's Smart. Aldama outside. Moran against Walker. Down low. Here's Aldama. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Here's Walker. There's the drive.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Timeout called. Memphis. Both teams will make substitutions. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Rose outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They've got Derrick Rose. He's out there with Desmond Bain. Marcus Smart out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Smart looking around, inside, and Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Dinwiddie from deep. Johnson. Dinwiddie goes in, soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And the shot goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Back to Claxton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Rose with the bucket.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
Up top, Dinwiddie, guarded by Bain. Johnson for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Smart with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And it's Smart missing. For Brooklyn, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Rose.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Grizzlies foul. Ja Morant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Claxton passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And the Nets lead by 6.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And then Morant with the jam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Dinwiddie. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Bridges against Morant. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. There's Jackson with the 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Moran against Bridges. Pass to Bain. There's the three. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Bain against Dinwiddie. Here's O'Neal. Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now Dinwiddie.
Match, but on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Simons finds Grant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And what takes Grant's game to the next level? It's consistency with that jumper. It's a nice play there to get him something in rhythm.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Sharp, and he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now Portland on the break. Simons surveying the D. The pass to Thibault. Grant, that's good.
And get your best scores, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp driving in. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Durant, that one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant with the ball. Now Beal defending. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Grant.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
For 3, Booker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Portland, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. No good. Shot missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Passes it to Sharp. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the basket is good. Grant's got 6.
And Grant also knows how to score on tough defense. Got to hit him harder than that.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Portland leading. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
On the wing, Booker. He's got 6. Back to Nurkic. And stolen by Thibault. Now, here's Simons. D right on him. Driving the lane. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Nasir Little in for Booker. To the paint, here's KD. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
KD sets the pick for Beal. And then Durant with the dunk.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely to the inside and stolen by Bull. Outside for Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Simons with the ball. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Trailblazers lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Bradley Beal is out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bull in at the center, walking down the middle.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Kicks it out to Grant. And the Trailblazers, another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Beal. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
Grant gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. It's up a three. There's the triple from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And another three for Portland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Phoenix calls timeout. Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. And then for Phoenix, Nurkic checked in for Bol Bol. That too comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Nasir Little. Screen by Nurkic. To the middle. And stolen by Thibault. 3-on-3. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy. But I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. And a dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
Now the pass to Sharp over Beal. The rebound by Madu.
and he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Booker with it. They set the pick. Stolen by Brogdon. Out left to the wing. Here's Sharp. And another three for Portland.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Pass to Medu. Stolen by Brogdon. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Thibault, the pass to Sharp. Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Fires from deep. Pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Brogdon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
Booker outside. Here he goes. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Fires the three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Making the right play with the ball. Brogdon moving it to the guy at the right time to get the play open.
To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. For three. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Portland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Suns trail by 12. Booker dishes to KD. Durant with a screen on Simon. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Grant with a screen on Booker. Simons kicks to Grant. A three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Grant against Booker. Pass to Beal. Durant in the corner. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lets it fly from 18. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Inside. And KD throws it down.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And the Suns call time. Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Phoenix, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Bol. And Okogie subbed in for Booker. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Action coming off the assist from KD.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And the pass to Sharp for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. There's Beal with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Grant. Ayton in the corner. Grant the pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Beal. Kicks it out to Grant. Passes it to Sharp. Shoots over Beal. And again, Portland converted.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
The shot's good from Simon.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the paint, here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Murray's checked in for Grant. Nadu, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Beal. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Simons, the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by 8. Nadu passes to Booker. And there's the drive. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Simons. He's got 16. And another three for Portland.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
A nice shot by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Three-pointer, Simons. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Simons has got 22.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything he puts up.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the three slot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Grant, that's good.
And he didn't really have this shot coming into the league. Grant has really worked on honing his shot from the perimeter.
Stolen by Grant. Pass to Simons. Launches a three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Booker from the arc. The Trailblazers pull it in.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Back to Ayton. Grant finds Simons. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Suns trail by 17. KD on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Beal with a screen on Grant. And KD, good for 3. Durant's got 29.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And Simons, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Durant for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Grant goes in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. Grant down low. Off target at the rim. Suns trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jeremy Grant.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Simon. Defense right on, and the dunk by Grant.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to KD. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Blazers ball.
35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here is Simon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. And Simons drops them both. And here's Phoenix. They trail by 16. Inside, and stolen by Thibault. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Now, Simons.
Want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Here's Maxey following the bucket by the Nets. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is long.
Exactly, VA. Let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 16 feet out, and the shot goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Here's Claxton. Banked it in off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
For three, Bridges. They get the rebound. Pass to Claxton. Here's Johnson. Back to Claxton. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Bridges against Maxey. Here's Harris. The layup misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Dinwiddie against Maxey. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Into the lane. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there's so many different ways Bridges can pick a defense apart. I mean, just dissecting them there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Maxey passes to Covington. Embiid against Bridges. And there's another one for the Nets. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Bridges. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 11.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. Embiid finds Harris. And Harris throws it down.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Out to Bridges. Back to Claxton. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the attack, Oubre. Outside Maxey. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three. Dinwiddie's got 5 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge...
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
And I agree, that was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling, they're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Oubre with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. No one covering. He's got 5.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre has shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked this game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Back to Melton. Embiid's got space. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Melton. That's good from Bridges. Bridges hits them both.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Melton passes to Harris. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. 6 to shoot. Johnson with a bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Covington, a screen on Bridges. Melton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The first step of Melton, tremendous. It helps him create the separation on the bounce that he's looking for.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Here's Melton. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Melton's got 6 points.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Johnson. Dinwiddie goes in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Philadelphia calls timeout. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Walker comes in for Dinwiddie. Morris, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. Maxey against Bridges. Maxey, that's good. 6 points for him.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Now Maxey. He's got 6. Pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Now Claxton. Bridges outside. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Back to Claxton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Maxey, the putback. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the net's another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Embiid finds Maxey. Morris outside. Back to Maxey. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 16. Here's Claxton. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Nets up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And the Nets call time here. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 10-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Patrick Beverley out there with Maxey. Then there's Marcus Morris. And it's Harris in at the 3. Johnson a screen on Beverley. Bridges passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Bridges can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Beverly, the pass to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Here's Maxey, and he slams it in one-handed.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Dinwiddie against Maxey. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Bridges on the attack. Pass to Claxton. Johnson on the wing. Launches it. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to Harris. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harris on the wing. To the inside. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Claxton passes to Finney-Smith. Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges, and he hits the jumper. Bridges has got 18.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Johnson against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Make some noise, everyone.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Maxey on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Oubre. And he was fouled and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
Previous play is under review.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maxey against Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Fires for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Back to Bridges. Johnson a screen on Beverly. Clock at 6. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Shoots over Oubre. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Hey, one heck of a crossover there. Maxey's got 15 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Outside Oubre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Johnson passes to Claxton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Johnson a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Exciting fans in the building. If you were one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just done.
Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Covington comes in for Morris. Harris is checked in for Beverly. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Melton passes to Harris. Back to Melton. To the middle. Here's Oubre. So it'll be 2 free, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Oubre. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Walker against Melton. And the jam by Walker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the net. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Out to Covington. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Oh, Covington really is fantastic at getting his arms high in the air when he's attempting a shot inside. Really gives the defense no chance to catch up to it or get to it.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oubre on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Pass to Claxton. 4-3. The rebound by Melton. The Sixers leading. Harris on the wing. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
To the wing, right side. Oubre against Bridges. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in.
Number 4 for the 76ers. Number 0.
It's stolen by Johnson. The finish! Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. And it's Maxey missing. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Dinwiddie finds Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And it's now just a 1-point 76ers lead. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's 1:45 left in the game. Harris outside. Pass to Covington. Back to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Johnson. For 3, here's Harris. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
Down low. Here's Claxton. And he jams it home with authority.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Dinwiddie. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Johnson, and it's Walker in for Dinwiddie. Knocked away, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Walker against Maxey. Walker attacking. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Takes it inside.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Outside Walker. Here's O'Neal, pounded by Harris.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Here's Maxey, 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris left side. Oubre on the wing. Covington finds Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Maxey. Yes!
taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Johnson. The three won't fall. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So a close game sees Phil.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Brandon Clark is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Jackson in at the 5.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
It's Morant with the drop.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Passes it to KD. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. The shot's good.
You're going to have to hit the near 300-pounder a lot harder than that to affect his shot.
It's Morant with the drop. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Such a wide open look. 6 points for John Morant.
Quick trigger on display there from Ja.
Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of... Oh!
Yes. Goodness. As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Nurkic can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Booker. Over Smart. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Bain with the bucket.
Desmond Bain showing off his strength. That's a tough shot inside.
Suns trail by 4. KD a screen on Smart. Booker the pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
High post, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Morant outside. Clark outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Beal. No scoring in this one. To the inside. Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk. Memphis leading by 4.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, He's a very skilled offensive threat.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. Inside. And it's Durant missing.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Offensive rebound. A kick out to Bain. Morant against Gordon. It's Morant with the drive.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Outside, KD. Screen by Bowl. Over Jackson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Bowl. That too comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Eric Gordon. And Bain drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
The pass to Medu. Back to Booker. Beal with a screen for Booker. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7th. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Kembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on. Nurkic uses his size so well, and he makes an impact on the glass.
The Suns have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. He kicks it to Clark. Back to Morant. Clark outside. The three-pointer no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin.
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. It's Morant with the drop.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Booker looking around. KD against Smart. Outside, KD. Count that bucket. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Not just a perimeter threat, KD can inflict major damage in close.
And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Morant outside. Shoots. And too long on the shot.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And then Durant with the jam.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. 1:56 left in the first half. And finished off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
It's Morant with the drive. Basket counts. Morant's got 20.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Smart.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Morant scanning the floor. And Morant throws it down.
That's too easy for Ja Morant. Where was the defense?
Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Nobody near Nurkic. He nails it, and we're tied up. Nurkic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And finished off by Morant.
The defense tried to guard Ja Morant, but with his speed, he blew right past him.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Clark. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson a screen on Booker. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
A fierce competitor, Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And 12 points for Kevin Durant. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Memphis trailing here. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Devin Booker. Medu is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Nasir Little. And it's Okogie in at the small forward.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Pass to Williams. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Slicing and dicing Derrick Rose, picking the defense apart with the pass.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Durant comes in for Metu. And Beal subbed in for Booker. Little passes to KD. And finished off by KD.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Williams sets a screen for Kennard. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Durant dishes to Beal. Back to KD. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Clark, he's checked in for Williams. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. 90 seconds now into the second half. Rose kicks to Kennard. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
The shot's good from Kennard.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Kennard kicks to Clark. Wants to get it to Rose, and does. Aldama passes to Kennard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Bradley Beal picks one up.
The pump fake from Kennard is smartly done. Can't get a clean look, but gets a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So for the Suns, Metu comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Josh Okogie. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in.
Sharpshooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard.
Pass to Little, launches it, and the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Kennard for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Driving in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the Suns call time. Some changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. Okogie comes in for Nasir Little. And Goodwin subbed in for Booker. Then for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Williams. Bain comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Morant in for Rose.
Butter. Even with the contact, Beal does not flinch.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Passes to Kennard. Rocket 6. Shoots it, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .110 left to play here in the third. Suns trail by 5. Here's Beal. Count it, good. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity. He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Morant drives in. Out the basket. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
An explosive leaper. Ja has no problems with scoring down low.
Bain against Beal. And it's Goodwin in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it off the glass. Goodwin's got his first points in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Start it. Get loud, fans, on the court. Timeout. Start it. Timeout.
Timeout called from Memphis.
And that was your son's breaker dance crew.
Kennard setting the pick for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Grizzlies lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Smart's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your sons, Kevin
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 2. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Fade away. Pulls up. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And we see this so often for Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Clark outside. And slam dunk by Clark.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Booker outside. Here's KD. Booker against Smart. Over Clark. Not as good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Morant. Clark outside. Outside, Bain. Bain sets the screen for Morant. The shot missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. KD, a screen on Smart. Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Smart against Booker. Back to KD. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Morant. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Over to the left wing. Nurkic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clark outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
It's Beal on the wing.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. It's Morant with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You can tell John Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
And here's Booker from the arc. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Morant outside. There's the drive. Rejected by Booker. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Booker outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Smart against Beal. Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And here's Booker from the arc. Off on that one.
look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 2-guard spot. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
There's Simons with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey against Thibault. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Drills it from deep.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Now Philadelphia with it. 4-point game. Maxey passes to Harris. Thibault against Maxey. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Embiid a screen on Thibault. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Ayton. And here's another one for the Sixers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Ayton gets it to go.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Oh, and there's the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here are the Sixers now. Maxey against Thibault. There's the triple. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Simons finds Ayton. It's Sharp on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Sharp, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. 14 feet away. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. He has 6.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
Now here's Simons. He has 6. And it's Thibault missing. Harris right side. Pass to Embiid. And And Embiid throws it down.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
And it's Simons missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Covington. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Oubre. Uses the glass on the layup.
That was tough. Lots of defense around Kelly Oubre Jr., and he's able to score.
Here's Simons. That shot, no good. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia, dominating on the glass. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you'll love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at center. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Harris against Ayton. Oh, deflected. Embiid. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant outside. The teardrop. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Like the floater, Grant hitting that. It's really hard to block.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. For Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Bamba's checked in for Embiid. And the 76ers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Harris outside. Pass to Bamba. Back to Harris. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Melton. And the layup is good off the glass. Melton's got his first basket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Sharp, pounded by Harris. And that one's good. Sharp.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Harris. Outside Covington. And there's the rejection. Simons outside. Thibault with it. Back to Simons. Thibault, a screen on Oubre. Inside. Crafty move. And Thibault lays it up and in. Thibault's got 5 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Melton passes to Oubre. And the layup falls. He has 6.
Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
Pass to Graham. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Oubre. Melton outside. Poke loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oubre against Simons. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Up top, Grant. It's sharp on the wing. Back to Ayton. And Ayton! Throw it down!
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oubre against Simons. It's Martin on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Martin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Simons with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Here's Sharp, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Martin outside.
Philadelphia foul. Kenyon Martin Jr. First.
Simon's really settling into what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Morris comes in for Covington. Beverly, he's checked in for Oubre, and it's time. Maxey in for Melton.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brogdon against Beverly. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Marcus Morris. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Embiid in at the center position.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. From deep three-point range. Grant outside. Pass to Ayton. Grant against Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. Embiid inside. He's against Ayton. Shoots from 12. And again, it's Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Down low. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Morris sets a screen. Pass to Martin. Here's Embiid. Unloads from 13. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Sharp passes to Brogdon. Back to Sharp. Now Brogdon. Here's Sharp. He's got 6. Outside Brogdon. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And here's Grant from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Grant's got 13 now.
Not a lot of panic that time from Jeremy Grant, even when he was under a bit of duress. Bails him out on that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right side Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant with a screen on Maxey. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Up top Grant. Pass to Ayton. Outside for Grant. Back to Ayton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 6-point Portland lead.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Embiid, a screen on Grant. Morris against Thibault. Screen by Embiid. Martin takes it in. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Open shot, Grant. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
What a night Jeremy Grant has it going on the offensive end, and his teammates encouraging him to stay hungry.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Oubre can't hit. Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Williams, a screen on Melton. From deep, Brogdon!
Well, a great job by Brogdon there. Terrific at shooting off the dribble and finding some balance.
From deep, Melton. And another miss by Philadelphia.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Melton, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Inside. Williams passes to Simons. Knocked loose. Over Oubre. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the...
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ayton with a screen. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
To the paint. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Simons finds Grant. Simons outside. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Here's Simons. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
You're going to have to do a lot more than that to stop Joel Embiid.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. And there's the screen to the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA. Sharp with some crazy hops.
Harris left side. Maxey passes to Harris. Picked by Covington. For three, Maxey. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Thibault, a screen on Oubre. Here's Ayton. It's stolen by Maxey. Driving inside. Throws it down. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Grant outside. Out to Simons. The three ball. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And here's Simons outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
1:27 left in the 4th quarter. Back to Sharp. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Simons.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Grant with a screen on Oubre. Simons finds Aiden. On the wing, Simons. Covered by Covington. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Simons with it, now guarded by Harris. Grant against Covington. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Now here's Simons. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Oubre against Simons. Inside. Here's Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his glove. Maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
The ruling on the floor stands.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls for Grant.
The evolution of Grant has been something to watch. His offense has really grown by leaps and bounds and has become more consistent.
Three-pointer Embiid.
Of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Marcus Smart is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the 5 roaming the paint. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Bain sets the screen for Morant. Over Finney-Smith.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Morant. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Morant with it. Bridges covering. 6 to shoot. Williams for 3.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Bridges. Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Over Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Finney-Smith. Buries it from three-point range.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Now here's Morant. Bain with the screen on Bridges. Morant passes to Jackson. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got 5.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Morant against Bridges. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Right at the free throw line. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. 4-point game. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Bain. Smart passes to Morant.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough. And
we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Bain. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Walker's checked in for Dinwiddie. Nets leading by 5. And the foul is called. The intention. Grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They set the screen. Bridges finds Claxton.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And they double up Morant. Outside Jackson. Now here's
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Walker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Morant. Now the pass to Williams. Shoots over Bridges. Williams can't hit. Nets leading by 7. Walker taking his time here. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Walker. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Mikal Bridges out there with Walker. And it's Finney Smith into the small forward spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Rose, no good.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Now Walker, after the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. Johnson against Williams. Johnson, the pass to Claxton. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Bridges, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
So timeout called here, the first for Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's John Morant in for Rose. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant passes to Kennard, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Shot's good by Walker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Now Johnson. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. And the shot is good from Johnson. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
Here's Walker, following the basket by John Morant. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Morant against Bridges. Pass to Kennard. Takes the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Bridges finds Walker. To the paint, stolen by Jackson. Here's Smart. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Nets. Inside, here's Claxton, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Kennard. Jackson a screen on Walker. Kennard the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Pass to Claxton. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. No good. The Grizzlies trail by 12.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here's Morant. He has 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Johnson outside. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Back to Johnson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's deflected. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Rose. Hasn't made one yet. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. We've got Rose. Williams is out there with Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at center. And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit.
And here's Kennard after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Dinwiddie. Jams it in off the great move.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Kennard.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Rose finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, working off the pick, you see Rose attracting attention and hits the roller in stride.
Dinwiddie outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Dinwiddie. O'Neal outside. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
First team. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Now here's Rose. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Top of the key. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Williams.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Here's Claxton. O'Neal outside. Smart against Bridges. Over Smart. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 16 points.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Here's Rose. It's hauled in by Claxton. And that's leading by 10. Dinwiddie outside. Up and in on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. Memphis also making some changes. Sharon Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Here's Dinwiddie. 9 points in the game so far. With the drive.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Bridges shot. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The kick out to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bridges outside. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
It's Morant with the drive. Outside, Bain. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn ahead, up by. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Morant against Bridges. Morant kicks to Kennard. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Outside Jackson. Morant passes to Jackson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Johnson can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Morant to the inside. Jackson. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Bridges against Morant. The pass to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
Nets leading by 16. Here's Dinwiddie. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Now, here's Kennard. Finney Smith defending. Now, here's Kennard. To the middle, here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Haynes checked in. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Bridges, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Kennard finds Jackson. Smart on the wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Ja Morant.
Bridges with the steal.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Brooklyn.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Morant kicks to Kennard. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Jackson misses. They're in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Bridges against Smart. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And so here's Memphis. Kennard setting the pick for Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Morant's against Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory.
Sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker can't get it to go. And here's Simons. Down low. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
Simons passes to Grant. Outside Thibault. Now here's Simons. It's stolen by Nurkic. Thibault with a steal. Simons outside. Pass to Thibault. Here's Grant. And Booker pulls it down.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Fade away. That one rolls around and rims out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons passes to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Booker defending. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Durant.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Ooh, poked away. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Back to Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the length and athleticism Grant possesses is hard to match up against, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Durant. Driving in. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Durant's got 11 points.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 13 points in the game.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Thibault. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's the break. Booker for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Simons, a screen on Booker. Simons outside to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Timeout called. The Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Metu comes in for Durant. Murray's checked in for Portland. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Beal with a screen on Thibault to the inside. And it's blocked by Thibault. Ayton passes to Simons. Back to Ayton. Pass to Murray. And here's Simons. Picked by Murray. Lets it go from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Outside Booker. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Murray. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Simons passes to Sharp. Simons a screen on Beal. Out to Simons. On the wing, Murray. Here's Sharp. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Beal left side. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
And here's Simons outside. On target from range. Simons got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the paint. Here's Bol. Pass to Metu. It's Booker on the wing. Defended by Murray. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Simons against Booker. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. Here's Bol. Oh, and he got fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will worry.
The previous play is under review.
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Metu. And Little is subbed in for Booker. Grant's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Simons. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Beal surveying the D. Left side, Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Brogdon finds Thibault. Grant with a screen on Beal. Up top, Grant. And he banks in the layup. Grant's got 7 points.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Outside, Durant. Back to Beal. Back to Durant. Durant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Suns. Beal outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Launches a three. Portland grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Brogdon, covered by Little. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Now Nurkic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Suns lead by 3. The Trailblazers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Great job by Brogdon utilizing the screen and then getting it to his man right at the right moment.
Durant against Aiden, inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And it's tied up with that one.
Great basketball play runs into family for Jeremy Grant, but he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
Durant with it. Thibault picks him up. Durant, no good. Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. There's Simons with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Booker for three. The answer, Devin Booker.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Ayton's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Simons outside. Up top, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
On the wing, Simons. He's got 12. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Thibault with it. Three-pointer. Ayton, no good. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Booker with it, picked up by Grant. Durant against Thibault. Durant, no good. Timeout called, Portland.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Metu comes in for Durant. And Little is subbed in for Okogie. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. Here's Brogdon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Gordon.
Brogdon really utilizes that size down low. He'll go right at these guys as he did there.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take-charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray, a screen on Gordon. Outside Murray. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Fades back. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Booker, pass to Metu. Back to Booker. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. And he converts the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Nurkic is checked in for Bol. Durant comes in for Metu. And it's Beal in for Gordon. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. 43 seconds left in the third. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the deep defense just making it easy for Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hits the trifecta. Simons got 17.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Really left him alone that time.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The first one falls. The Suns making a switch here. And so Simons nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Nurkic. He shoots. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
The drive by Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fierce.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Trailblazers, up by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Beal against Simons. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And here's Grant from the arc, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
Nurkic a screen on Thibault. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nice shot by Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
Here's Durant. He's covered by Grant. Durant, pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. Nurkic a screen on Grant. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
And here's Simons outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Good chance here for Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Thibault passes to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a screen. Back to Thibault. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Booker against Thibault. Now here's Durant. Right wing. Nurkic finds Durant. Takes a three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Aiden. Out to Simons. For three. Oh, Nurkic with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Ayton going inside. And Ayton, throw it down.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Grant against Booker. There's a screen from downtown, and the Suns get another three.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Here's Simons. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Durant. Money.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Pass to Simons. Durant against Grant. Here's Ayton. It's Sharp on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. There's a screen by Nurkic. The three.
Exceptional defense from Ayton. I love seeing him challenge shots like this.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Portland gets called for the foul.
For your Suns, Yusuf Nurkic. 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Timeout called. Portland. They're leading by 7. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And here's Simons outside.
clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Oubre against Bridges. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Bridges shot, good.
And the level of focus from Bridges, phenomenal job absorbing the hit and still finding a way to score.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Maxey, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Johnson finds Dinwiddie. Now Finney-Smith, covered by Oubre. Here's Dinwiddie. Good, nice job down low. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Maxey against Bridges. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Man, I like to see Covington get aggressive in the paint, sending a message to the defense with that dunk.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. 4-3, Oubre. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Johnson with a screen on Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Maxey, and he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
No one covered. Bridges got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Embiid. Scoreless thus far.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
There's a screen. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Bridges. 7 points in the game. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Maxey in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Johnson sends the screen for Bridges. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Harris finds Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Takes a three. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Harris. He's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here's Bridges. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
D'Anthony Melton out there with Oubre. And there's Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
From past the arc, it's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for Melton.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's the screen to the inside, and he jams it with authority.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Melton. Bridges with it. Now Covington defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. I think there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Now, here's Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Dinwiddie drives in. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout call for Nets.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
your 76ers ENT.
Embiid finds Covington. Out to Harris. Fires for three. Rebound by Johnson. The Nets with the lead. In terms of the ideal stretch four, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he drives in. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. The three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Claxton, guarded by Embiid. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Bridges outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Third team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. Covington kicks to Embiid. Back to Covington. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. And they take the lead. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Pass to Claxton. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nets lead by 2.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin, I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success, but they found a way to keep winning.
Bridges attacking. Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Harris. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup. Nets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Harris off the drive. Embiid finds Oubre. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges against Harris. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Taking 2 shots.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Maxey. Finney Smith defending. Claxton the pass to Finney Smith. And easy 2 points on the layup. Finney Smith's got his first basket.
That type of defense will not stop Finney Smith. Excellent job converting.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Walker. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Giles in at the center position. And Brooklyn has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. O'Neal drives in. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 12. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Maxey against Bridges. Maxey kicks to Morris. Going inside, and Morris throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Shot's good by Walker.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
When Lonnie Walker first entered the NBA, Clark, his athleticism really stood out. He's very quick twitch.
Yeah, he is, but recently his athleticism has taken a back seat, which I think is a good thing because Walker has focused more on becoming a better shooter, refining that part of his game, as well as trying to be more consistent in his overall offensive game. So that, to me, speaks volumes for this young man's development.
Here's Morris. Up again. The rebound by Giles. Nets leading by 4. Bridges attacking. Oh, went in there, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Nets, Mikal Bridges.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the 76ers with some changes. Tobias Harris is checked in for Martin. Patrick Beverly comes in for Oubre. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Harry Giles. Johnson comes in for O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Walker. Claxton. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. A 2-point game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia is welcome to report your center,
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Melton passes to Beverly.
2 minutes remaining in the
And here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Dinwiddie attacking. Claxton the pass to Finney Smith. Back to Claxton. Johnson from outside. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
1:32 left in the third. For three, Bridges slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
He takes it in.
The first step of Melton, tremendous. It helps him create the separation on the bounce that he's looking for.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. To the paint. And Embiid with the block. Melton feeling it out a bit. Embiid inside. Claxton covering. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Finney Smith kicks to Dinwiddie. Pass to Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Almost, but it rolls out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Here goes Embiid, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
The 76ers have been excellent at the free throw line. Here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Johnson from outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Morris is out there with Bamba. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Harris. And it's Melton in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Timeout. So they foul intentionally. Timeout called the Nets. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Morris, and Kelly Oubre subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Here's what Jacques Vaughn told his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
76ers foul.
And here is Bridges.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside, And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Covington finds Maxey. To the middle, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
And the pass to Claxton. And here's Johnson outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Philadelphia leading by 5. Maxey passes to Oubre. He kicks it to Embiid. Outside, Maxey, 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Johnson with a screen on Maxey. Dinwiddie drives in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Harris kicks to Maxey. He dishes it to Covington. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. That one goes. Count it. Harris has got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And he gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Embiid inside. Claxton covering. Embiid, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Over in the corner, Claxton. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Here he goes. Covington dishes to Harris. Passes it to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. Excellent D there by Johnson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's the fast break. Oubre finds Embiid. Maxey against Dinwiddie. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Bridges for 3. Here's Finney Smith, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Harris is screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Harris. Here's Embiid, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And most bigs you want to see at the foul line. However, Embiid is not one of them.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Nets. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Lets it go with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
And how often do we see it, guys? Close games might be determined by who has the most success at the line, and that was big time there going 3 for 3.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Takes it out to Covington. Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by Claxton. And so it's Brooklyn with it.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
It's stolen by Harris, and Philadelphia calls time here. They're up by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Six seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're down by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a
Don't expect this to be a historic scoring night.
Not at all. If you like defense, you come to the right place. I expect this game to come down to rebounding. The more you can limit second chance opportunities, the better.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Now here's Morant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
Booker against Smart. The kick to Durant. All alone. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Clark from deep. The Suns clear it.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Booker with it, guarded by Morant. Here's Okogie. Outside Durant. Here's Booker, hounded by Morant. Oh, stolen by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Durant, pass to Booker. The fadeaway. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Jackson the screen, and it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Booker. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game. On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
Here's Nurkic, out to Beal, outside Durant. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Fires the 3. On the wing, Bane. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Morant. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies.
Here's Morant. He has 7. Kennard outside. Clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Booker finds Beal. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant with the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Morant with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often. Setting a physical tone.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix is checked. In for Memphis. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Little comes in for Devin Booker. The Suns leading. And here's Beal. He's scoreless. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Stop it, John. He's putting on a show.
And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. On the wing, Durant lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Durant.
Great contest by Jackson, one of the premier defenders in the league.
And he can't jam it through. The drive by Smart, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Bowl, a screen on Smart to the inside. And finished off by Bowl.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
There's Jackson with the three, buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under
the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Okogie. It's stolen by Smart. Boom! Ja Morant!
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Kennard. Let's go with a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Takes the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Phoenix calls timeout. the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. Phoenix has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Smart against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Not just a perimeter threat. KD can inflict major damage in close.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Suns also making a change. Metu, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Knocks down the long J.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Williams is checked in for Clark.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 8.
Booker against Williams. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Beal against Kennard. Up top, Bane. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Booker against Smart. Outside Booker, inside, here's Metu. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
From outside the arc, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What productivity so far from Kennard. The coaching staff must be pleased.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Metu. Williams defending. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Okogie on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
I like Kennard's change of pace with the dribble and his ability to stop on a dime.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
44.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 1-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant's shot is off. Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bol, a screen on Clark. Durant for 3. Back to Bol. Tries again. Clark grabs the board.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies.
And that one misses.
1 shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Beal against Kennard. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jared's going to make some noise when he gets to the rim.
Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Durant against Clark. Bol, a screen on Clark. Down low. That's good from Bol on the assist from Durant. Bol's got his second basket.
I still marvel at the guard level skills for a player that size of Kevin Durant.
Pass to Kennard. From the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
Bol, a screen on Clark. Back to Little. Out to the right wing. Bol, pass to Durant. 3 on the clock. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Clark. Now Kennard, hounded by Beal. Kennard against Beal. Clark, the pass to Kennard. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Clark. And it's Ja Morant in for Kennard. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Nurkic has checked in for Bol. Metu comes in for Durant. Goodwin's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Devin Booker in for Little. There's a screen by Metu. Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. Smart finds Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Aldama outside from downtown. The shot no good. The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker for three.
And one of the shrewdest and hardest working defenders in the league. Smart is relentless.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he makes the first. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Goodwin. No good on the second free throw. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Metu, pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. Fades away. From the corner. Booker drains it.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Outside Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Little comes in for Okogie. And the Suns call time here. Here's Booker. Give him 20. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. To the middle. Oh, KD! Filthy!
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Booker. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by Nurkic. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And an intentional foul right there. And he drops the first.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Clark. And it's Kennard in for Bain. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Here's Morant. Give him 23. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 25 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Durant. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Ja Morant, he's fielded. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Ja Morant. He's out there with Luke Kennard. Marcus Smart out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in, and Morant drops them both. Stolen by Jackson. Clark left side. Beal against Kennard. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. 27 points for him. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Clark finds Kennard. Clark with the screen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he's good on the first of three.
You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Booker against Smart. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Booker, the pass to Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Shakes him. Kennard outside. 5 on the clock. Not this time.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Booker with it. Guarded by Morant. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Booker. Screen by Durant. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Now here's Morant. He's covered. Oh, Ja Morant. My goodness.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Booker, the pass to Okogie. The outside leaner. That one is off.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, He stayed aggressive throughout.
Booker against Kennard. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Kennard against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Morant's got 40 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Now here's Morant.
Like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the point. Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense.
Oh!
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Outside, Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To the inside, Sharp. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Sharp's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. There's the pick. Here's Simons. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. He just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Oh, good with the triple. For Portland, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Back to Simons. Pass to Sharp. Thibault for three. And another three for Portland.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Maxey looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Ball's knocked loose. Embiid, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ayton in the corner. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Now, here's Maxey. Defended by Thibault. Maxey into the lane. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Grant gets a wide open look. And another three for Portland.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
And Embiid throws it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play.
At the line for your Sixers.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the screen. Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And there it is for him. Embiid's got 10.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Oubre against Simon. To the paint, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers trail by 9. Covington kicks to Melton. Takes it inside. The Trailblazers pull it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Simons from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
D'Anthony Melton out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The 76ers trail. Here's Beverley. Lays it up and banks it in. Beverley's got his first points of the game.
That's a pretty impressive finish for Montrezl Harrell.
Beverley against Simon. Down low, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Melton kicks to Harris. They set the pick. Passes it to Covington. Now Embiid. Here's Harris. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
And Portland making a change here. Ogden's checked in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Ogden fighting through it all, welcomes the challenge on that possession.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Harris finds Melton. Harris setting the pick for Melton. And slam dunk by Harris.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Grant the pass to Brogdon. Screen by Grant. And Brogdon, here we go.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
And so here is Philadelphia. 8-point game. On the wing, Melton. Defended by Thibault. For three, Harris. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Ayton in the corner. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown. Ayton's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Embiid off the bounce. And the dunk by Embiid.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Harris kicks to Beverly. Harris against Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected and stolen by Thibault by himself. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Murray comes in for Grant. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Maxey. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And another three for Portland.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Maxey finds Martin. Back to Maxey. Morris with the screen for Maxey. Morris outside, out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Oubre can't get it to go. Portland leading by 16. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Brogdon the pass to Murray. Over in the corner, Williams. Murray a screen on Bamba. Williams. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Brogdon's got 12.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
And the dunk by Bamba.
You really couldn't ask for a better finisher for that play. Bamba able to go above and beyond there. It makes him a humongous target.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Trailblazers lead by 19. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Murray out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. Oubre, good.
And that one was deep right there as Oubre got his feet underneath him.
And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. And again, it's Portland converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's the pass to Bamba. off target with his three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he gets it to go. Brogdon's got 16 points.
Pretty effective floater there. Most point guards in the league have one of those in their bag of tricks. This time it's Brogdon.
Morris dishes to Bamba. Back to Morris. Latre gets the three-pointer to fall. Morris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brogdon looking it over and finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Maxey attacking. Martin kicks to Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for Maxey. Driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Now, here's Oubre. Defense is right there. Martin kicks to Oubre. The three ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thibault. And that one is hammered home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Sharp.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Simons the pass to Brogdon. Simons with the screen on Oubre.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left here in the third quarter. It's Brogdon on the wing. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Brogdon the pass to Ayton. Outside to Brogdon. Clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot. Fires from way outside.
Good job contesting by Kelly Oubre Jr. there.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Melton kicks to Embiid. Over Ayton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Oubre passes to Melton. To the inside, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Portland leading by 12. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Simons kicks to Ayton. Portland no good that time either. And so the timeout by Nick Nurse here. Malcolm Brogdon really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow his roll.
So both teams making some changes here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. The lead now cut to single digits. Beverly's got 5 points so far.
You can't play too far off of Patrick Beverly, or this can happen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for the Portland. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
Maxey passes to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Simons kicks to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Ayton, the pass to Grant. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Right side, Maxey. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland leading by 13. And here is Simons. Misses the three.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simons' nimbleness.
Left side, Maxey. Embiid inside the line. That three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Simons finds Grant. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, some change in the couch here, finding some offensive rhythm for the team.
Outside, Maxey. And stolen by Harris. Kicks it out to Covington. Harris inside. He's covered by Ayton.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now, this is a strength of Tobias Harris, finding good rhythm now in the mid-range shot.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
We throw good, Simons. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
Simons against Beverly. It's tipped.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. He kicks it to Embiid. And stolen by Ayton.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Third team.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Grant against Maxey. Inside, and slam dunk by Harris.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous
In the middle tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
Now here's Jackson. Outside Morant, 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Pass to Williams. Back to Morant. This one for 3. Claxton with a rebound. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Johnson on the take. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
It's Smart on the wing. Outside Bain. To the inside. Morant gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Johnson a screen on Smart. Here's Bridges. Out left to the wing. Here's Claxton. Three-pointer, no good.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Jackson finds Smart. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. Back to Dinwiddie. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Now here's Bain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Morant. Back to Bain. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's got 5. And here's Bridges. Defended by Smart. Bridges against Smart. Bridges down low. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Morant looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Fast break, Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Outside Johnson. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 8.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Johnson a screen on Bain. Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It's a three-point game. .52 seconds left in the first. Lets it fly. And that one hits the back iron. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Gets the three to fall.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Dinwiddie nails it from 3. He's got 10.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the will.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Dinwiddie. 10 points for him. The shot off that time.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
From deep, Payne. He drops it from range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Finney-Smith with it, guarded now by Smart. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Morant, pass to Bane. To the paint. Here's Jackson, shoots over Bridges, and he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen some.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Jackson the screen. Jack's up at 3. Jackson controls the rebound and the putback.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Bain. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under the review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain, and Rose is subbed in for Morant. And the Nets also making a change. Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Here's Rose. And such a nice move to make that. Bucket possible. Rose has got his first bucket in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Finney Smith inside, working on Williams, and he makes it.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Kennard outside. And Williams punches it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Claxton. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Claxton passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. Back to Claxton. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense.
Boy, what great body control you saw there. Laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Kennard passes to Jackson. Back to Kennard. Jackson, the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
Rose against Walker. Bridges outside. Takes the 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside Johnson. Back to Walker. Bridges down low, defended by Smart. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 11.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Kennard outside. Jackson the screen. Kennard finds Rose. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
With 1 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Johnson drops them both. Got it off in time. No good on the shot.
Well, that's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around it.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Memphis trailing here. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside, Williams. Down low. And Rose, the bucket on the assist from Williams.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Kennard outside. Jackson the screen. Kennard passes to Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Dinwiddie against Rose. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. The 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. For 3, Dinwiddie. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Bridges finds Dinwiddie. Back to Bridges. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bridges has got 16 points now. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Kennard with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Kennard outside. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Claxton, and he dunks it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Timeout called, Memphis. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Rose. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ja slices through. Rebound Brooklyn.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Kennard against Bridges. The 17-footer. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Kicks it out to Clark. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Finney-Smith. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Williams. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Here's Dinwiddie to the left wing. Here's Claxton. No good from outside. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 13. To the paint. Here's Kennard. Banked it in off the glass. Kennard's got 7.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Dinwiddie against Morant. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Claxton passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Claxton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Puts up the 8-footer. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Kennard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the floor. For the Nets, Harry Giles out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Morant finds Williams. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Pass to Giles. The 3-ball. The Grizzlies pull it in. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First 2 foul.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. The kick out to Johnson. They get it again. Driving to the basket. And they pick up 2.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Kicks it out to Jackson. 3-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And stolen by Bain. Outside, Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Here's Walker. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 12. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Morant, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Outside Johnson. Bridges outside. Here he goes. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Walking foul call. Cameron Johnson. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:49 left in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Bain. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Nice shot by Walker. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Morant driving inside. Walker pulls down the board. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Smart. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 11 in the 2nd half.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
6 on the shot clock. Walker's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Pass to Claxton. Shoots over Jackson. No good. A bit long that time.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Morant with the slam! The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Walker. Great D that time from Bain. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now Bain. Jackson, the screen.